Alright. Finally gonna start this up. So, I remember when you start up a new game in MGS3, you have these options, and basically whatever one you pick, you start out with something in the beginning. But I'm gonna go with this one, just for the good. And here are all of our difficulties. Very easy, easy, normal, hard, extreme, and the most ridiculous difficulty of them all, European Extreme. A most special difficulty where, if you are spotted once by the enemy, the game ends. Which I've also seen Luis play. But we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this normal.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Tselinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Tselinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright, we can finally start. So, I realized when it comes to playing this game, the cutscenes will always default Snake to always wearing the olive drab uniform, camo outfit. And then I think if I hit this stick, it'll default the camera to this. I think this is how I always ended up playing Metal Gear Solid 3, all the time. I don't know if this was ever an option in the classic version.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right, there we go. That was quite a nice moment between Snake and the boss. Yes, DG, we are playing the Master Collection version of Snake Eater. But I'm playing this on PS5. So I'm pretty, because I've noticed that, I'm pretty sure all the complaints that people are having from, what they're playing, 720p. I don't care if it's at this quality, it still looks nice, even even with, the lesser of the mighty 2 resolutions. But, I think, from what I could see from Twitter, everyone's complaints were probably stemming from the Switch and PC versions of the game. Oh, we do not have that much weapons on us. All of them are effed somehow? I mean, I know that MGS1 in its own right is, very messed up. More notably, MGS1 has suffered one of the most problems of frame input, input delay. Oh gosh, what was that? Ow! Oh god! Okay, not gonna mess with that thing. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh god, oh god! What? I killed a bird?! What do you know? Besides, so I first found out about this game through a demo disc that my cousin would usually get from PlayStation magazines, which she was an active subscriber for a good long while. Yeah, I remember you definitely first experienced that. Your first experience for this was definitely the 3DS version, which I'm ashamed I never really got to buy myself. I played the demo to it. I don't think I got that far in with it. Who knows? Once I get a proper PC and get try to get Citra running on it, I want to give it a try.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Alright, time to put on some proper camouflage for this whole thing. One with nature. Still find it funny that we have ourselves this mask, but the mouthpiece does not move. What? Wait a minute! Why are these available to us right away? I thought the flag camos would usually be available after we finished up, the game for the first time. That's a thing from the HD version? Oh. Some difficulty options do give you more camo too. So, I'm gonna tell you this. I've always played the original versions of this game on easy, so I had access to the easy gun, which is essentially... which is essentially just, you know, infinite, trank gun. The whole what is your first MGS game? Oh yeah. So like I know that like if you chose MGS2 you'd start out with the mask.
Speak. We won't hand over Sokolov.
I think this version of this game kind of like fixes the whole pressure sensitive stuff that was kind of like a bit of a problem to deal with from the original, because like I was very very not so pleased, you know, having to like be like I had to move the control stick as I'm holding the character lightly, very lightly. And if I nudge it just once, they're gonna frickin' cut his neck open or whatever. Like slit his throat. I mean, 3D handled the analog replacement better. Ah, okay. Just give me just one moment. I'm doing this like in the middle of an operation, not pausing. But whatever, I'll go with it. There aren't any enemies around, so I'm good. This version is just a mock-up port of the HD collection you get from the PS3, and it's also just fake 1080p as it's only upscaled 720p. Yeah, I know. I just wish I could crouch and sneak at the same time, which I'm glad that they're, you know, gonna have that available for the remake. You feel like you're cheating when you crouch walk in MGS 3D? Well, I mean, I feel like the crouch walk was, wasn't the crouch walk featured in... Oh, shoot! Oh, bam. Go to sleep. So, not only did I play, like, my first exposure to this was a demo of the game, but the demo itself was also in, it only had Japanese, dialogue. That was too close.
I hear something.
Yeah. Oh no, are you ah, damn it, it didn't work. Oh well. Time to go to sleep then. I missed.
There's nothing here.
I screwed that whole thing up! I didn't shoot the hive?! Damn it! Well, now I gotta hide this guy. Oh, man. Okay, gotta get into position, gotta get into better position. Oh boy. No, I'm gonna... Let's eat something. Let's eat the... Yabloco Maloco. And then... I'll eat the snake later. Also welcome Endusk. I need to move the stick if I wanna actually. There we go. No, I got it in the most scuffed way possible. Now I would always keep screwing around with this bridge, as I do with like any other kind of rope bridge in any game, like Wind Waker. Oh god.
Who's that?
Damn it! It's okay, it's okay. It's just one guard. I'm not gonna go for a perfect stealth run of this game. And I don't think I'm gonna be using this this M16. I just hope those soldiers don't come back. Okay, we're good.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay, I think I may have to switch up the camo for this and go a little more... Okay, never mind. Desert Tiger? I forgot that was even... DPM. I forgot that these other camos also were in the HD release expansions of the games on PS2. Like, MGS 2 and 3 did have, yeah, I do remember those versions had re-releases. I feel like this is a lot better than having free camera control on, because it's fixed. And, like, it also, like, you know...
Just my imagination. Don't shoot!
Honestly, this fixed camera perspective makes it feel like I'm playing the game on... Don't you dare! Makes it like it feels like with this camera perspective, I'm playing the game in, like, say, how I'd watch MXC or Takeshi's Castle. Which, by the way, I've never seen the... I've only seen, like, one episode of the original Takeshi's Castle. Damn it! Great. Oh god, wait, was that one of them? Oh my god, there is one. Oh my god. Just... Just knock him out. Where'd that soldier come from? Oh my god, every time! Oh wait, that's right, I can crawl underneath here. Never mind!
This is HQ. Control here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Probably a good time now to eat a snake. We're gonna do the... okay. So, the moment... okay, so when it came to the demo, the moment you approach that door, the demo would end.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Oh, wait, damn it. Wait. We need to do this. We need to do this. This'll be a quick one. Goodbye. Problem solved, series over!
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
That was the first thing I did when I first played this. I was like, I wonder what will happen. And I'm glad that they also added it as a trophy and achievement as well. And this was way before I knew he would end up being, like, you know, a future feature here, like, what would I call it? Sort of antagonist, in a way. Anyways, now that now I don't have to worry about, like, sneaking around, I can try to see what else I missed here before we go back and follow Sokolov. Also, since I'm playing on a normal, yeah, my health is half of what I would have expected it to have been. Because, like, I always play this game on easy all the time on the PS2 version. So now I know that, like, playing on normal just cuts your health in half and makes the game slightly a bit tougher for you. Let me just also,
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Yeah, we are in a... Wait. Let's see. Right there. Right there. So, I knew that... back when I looked it up after beating this game, like, you know, through by just holding the R1 as after this is done, like, you could spot him there. You could spot that there. But because I didn't know, like this was how it was. Oh wow, look at that. This is how it was for me when I played the original. Also, welcome in Blotia and welcome in Ray. Time to perform some surgery on us. Oh wait, let me do this. Oh god, wait. Let me do this. So, I did not know that you could... Hang on, wait, how do I... You could get rid of the X-ray stuff. Oh, that's how you do it with L1. And then you can, like, bring it back with L2. This whole time, many years of playing this game, all my time playing this game, and I had no idea that you could do that. I could enjoy, like, seeing the animations for this, like, without the X-ray. Okay, so for this I need to okay, so for cuts it needs to be suture, bandage, styptic, and disinfectant. And now to fix our... There we go, we'll be good as new before you know it.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
When you realize you didn't even save once! But yeah, there we go. We're done with the prologue. The Virtuous mission is done.
Silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Forgot I still had that. Forgot I still had the camera still locked in as the fixed perspective. But yeah, when I was in that ship, I had no idea there was a poster of a woman in there. Maybe I never looked hard enough whenever it came to looking around that small spaced airship. Wait a minute, where's my trank gun? Oh great, I don't have it. Up. There's the frog. Oh, right, it's this kind of frog. Right. Usually you'd have to get you'd have to talk to a paramedic in order to provide some interesting scientific facts about each animal that you end up capturing or eating. Like, look at this one! What is this one again? It's called... It's the green tree python. Also, I think I may have missed the sound of the horse, I believe.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Okay, yeah, now time to hide. Where was the crash site?
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Nope, still no trank gun available to me. Let's get out of here quickly. Oh boy. Now the same trick is not going to work again. Oh no, I can't use the scope while I'm... Damn, the way this guy is moving, he is shaking that bridge aggressively.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who's that?
Also, I don't think this is gonna be a pacifist run whatsoever at all. Oh no! But I will be tranking the bosses when we get around to doing, you know, their fights. Whereas if you have to shoot them with a permanent shrink.
Speak. While falling, press the action button above branches.
Unless the server says otherwise. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it! Whatever, he's knocked out. Okay, what am I gonna get here this time? Life meds. Oh, the raindrop uniform! Now, I don't think that there's anyone around here. Just in case, let's see. Also, I barely used any of these when it came to just replaying it. Maybe it's because I was just already so aware of, like...
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Save number 2.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Alright, better get equipping my, There we go. Anything else I need to maybe equip? I'm good on not using the grenades. Below are the lockers. The lockers. Because I get thermal goggles!
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Alright. Oh, damn it. Could have moved in a little closer. There's a box. Damn it. I got spotted still. Get the box, get the box, get the box! Are you serious? Oh jeez. Where's the shotgun ocelot unit? Did that knock him out? Oh, well. So much for a pacifist run. No, wait. Yeah, that guy's dead! The other one got knocked out.
I see him.
Probably should take off the tranquilizer, I mean the suppressor. What we're dealing with is not exactly, stealthy. Get back here, you! Where's the last one? Oh, he's above me, isn't he? Oh, jeez. I knew it. You son of a... That's all of them. Alright, so what's this box that I just got? Let's see. No, not that one. To the weapons lab, East Wing on the side. These boxes only work if I am in that specific area. Don't touch the sides. No, wait, not... Okay, that one did not need the knife. Let's come back around here, I think. Or not. I'm supposed to actually... Also, let's see if there's anything underneath here this time. Okay, yeah, approach then, and this will initiate the next scene.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
How was she able to do a frickin' flip like that with the bike that heavy? I wonder. Yes, we can now move on to the next area. We're almost most likely find... Yeah, I have not been finding any of those keratin frogs at all. And don't expect this to be a frog run, because I only know one person that was capable of doing that on her first run of the game. And that was Cass, and I respect her commitment to getting all 64 of them throughout the run. That's a gator. I'm probably gonna regret this, but never mind, there's no one near me. I'm gonna probably get tagged by a leech soon. Nope, still fine. This would probably be a good time to maybe put the thermal goggles on. Seeing this thermal vision reminds me of the skin that they gave to Scorpion at MKX to coincide with the Predator's release. It was not a good skin to look at all. It was painful to the eyes. Like, interesting concept for a skin. Oh god, I'm gonna die. This thing is circling around me. Ah! Oh no! Did I die? I died!
Snake, respond. Snake! Snake!
I almost made it to the surface! I'm gonna eat the ink cap. I'm gonna have to re-equip the... Isn't this area the place where I can get the croc cap up? That's the sound of me already getting a leech. But we're not gonna bother with it just yet. Oh, there's fish. I think that's an arowana. But I found out if you don't eat fish right away, they rot very quickly. Oh god. And another one just got onto me. Usually you'd see the name of the items if you're in You're in first person. Okay, time to burn off these leeches.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Currently raining now. Oh god. Okay. We're doing good. We can get there. I forgot what items that is. Can I... Okay, I cannot. I'm just correct, that's probably the crocodile cap. It is! Wait, did I just... I did not mean to equip the same item that I just unequipped. Now, I hope this means they're less likely to attack me. I'm probably not going to be able to go back there. And again. That's a trap. Where's the... Okay. Where's the actual... You know what? Let's set it off and then I can dodge it. There it is! Okay, so that's the way I have to go, I assume. But why not we be a little more explorative and see what else is there to get here. Oh, hey, now we can get to see. I wonder how we get this to happen. Like, of Snake just, you know, eating specific things, like a snake, or, you know, when he's healing himself. Oh, this is a nice perspective. Another coral snake that I just killed. Also, did I just end up going back to where I just did. What's over here? Like, oh God, that was a close one. So what'll happen if I go down this path? Okay, I think now time to not use. Okay, so I cannot get around. Oh wait, I can. I just need to. Oh wait, yep, there it is. There's the way to. Just need to. So hope that no one hears this. Never mind the dogs. Oh, there's also claymores around here too. Oh god, no, 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 no. Thank goodness.
There's nothing here.
Are they not gonna question that that the fence got disabled somehow? Unless it was like barely noticeable. I wonder how many claymores I can carry up to until I can't carry any more of them. Oh, I'm using the wrong gun! Okay, and this is where I would have come through had I taken the other... Yep. That's correct. Eat the croc. Oh man, I should have maybe monitored where the exit point was. Oh wait, no, I found it. I remember when little Sora was just a young lad. A young lad in the middle of probably 7th or 8th grade. Playing this for the first time, he would always get stuck at certain points, like around here, and not know how to progress. This was before the internet, of course. I mean, before he had good access to the internet. It was at this like, somewhere around here I would end up getting stuck, and, you know, a specific boss fight, which we'll get around to very, very, very later on. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to cross over there. Are you serious? Is it because I moved the camera? Maybe I should just keep it in place like that. Oh my god. Wait, I think okay, I have enough space to move. Ooh, the splitter uniform. There's a trap there. What else? Is there any other claymores? None that I can see aside from just, the obvious trap there. I know there's also snare traps as well. Uh-oh, that guy's about to get up. Not for long, though. Oh, and the dog disappeared, too.
What's wrong?
Oh, you now only notices it like a few seconds later. There's gotta be some fruit. No, wait, that's not fruit. That's a noise alarm.
Freeze. No, wait. Speak. There are lots of traps around here.
I know that.
Speak. What dogs really like is animal meat. Speak. Speak. Let go of me.
Okay, you've exhausted your dialogue options. To the right or to the left? Let's go to the left, I guess. this part... I'm curious on what the right path will lead me to. As long as those guys are not up again. Chances are they probably will be. Nope. Thank goodness.
Who's that?
Damn it, 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 damn it! Son of a... Oh my gosh. You know what? I think we should do... One of the instances where I feel like we should do this. Are you serious? Even that didn't work! You know what? No. I'm doing it again, but this time I'm actually gonna continue it. Also, so, since I always played it on easy, like, the amount of fake death pills you would have is just to make sure, yeah, the one explosive double tap.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh my god, no.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Don't tell me that he spotted... You... No, don't you... Both of you, stay there. Anything underneath the chopper? Does not look like it. Oh god. Hey, we found ourselves an AK. Alright, have fun napping inside there. Okay, no. Gotta... throw this. That did not catch his attention.
Freeze.
Oh, how can I even...
Speak. The provision storehouse is destroyed.
Yes?
Speak. The machine gun with the action button. Speak.
Anything else?
There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies. Speak.
And?
Bastard.
Okay. Better find more suppressors, or I exhaust the ones that I already have. A Russian ration. Rations were like your go-to healing item in the other Metal Gear games, but like in this one, it really is not. Okay, found one. Prince Charming. Okay, I found a suppressor for the M19.
Speak. I don't have anything.
You lie.
Speak. Under the bed. Speak. Bastard. What's wrong?
Oh shoot. Alright, let's check up here. Oh god, who spotted me? The water camo.
Nobody here.
Where was the soldier? All of them? I feel like that's all of them. Just gotta clear out any other supply shacks that are around here before moving on!
Nobody here.
Damn it, the fence is blocking my way of trying to shoot him.
Huh? Who's that?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond.
Patrol here. Who's that?
Oh god.
What's wrong?
Don't tell me some of them are already up. We better get out of here. We better get out of here. Ah, you son of a... I think that's everything. Oh no, but the alert phase is still gonna go even if I'm... Never mind.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Draw.
away from me!
From that range, huh? Nice shot. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
You won't get away from me! Ah! Huh? Shoot! Get out of here!
Not bad.
Ah! My hat!
Nice shot.
Ah!
I felt that.
Ah!
Damn it.
Ah! 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 Major!
Damn it.
He found us.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh, and now we're in the dark. Wait. Oh, hey, look, yeah, okay, so that's what you're awarded with. That's what you're awarded with when you have the animal, when you beat Ocelot by tranking him only. A king cobra, a reticulated python. No, we can just get rid of this by eating it. I mean, it was kind of a struggle. Those are crabs. I know that. Or spider crab? No. Hang on. I'll just let me knife him. Goodness gracious, it's so dark here. Okay, let me just for the heck of it, let me just call in the Colonel. I mean Major. Sorry.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
Oh, and I thought he was going to initiate the conversation. The conversation would have been a little bit, a little more being all like, "I can't see. It's too dark here." There's the only bit of light that I have. Oh, wait. We found a passageway. Alright, so what kind of crabs did I just get? The Kenyan mangrove crab. I see some frogs just swimming by. Okay, yeah, I also remembered you could also just... Yeah, that's right, you could light your way through here with the cigar. Even though it's gonna kill my stamina, at least it's, you know... No, wait. Is it the stamina, or is it... I'll dive in there later. Now, I know there's, like, I believe there's 2 items you can get here. That'll... Oh, wait, I think about it. Nope, I did not. Because I spotted nothing. Found that. Wait, I think I found it. Because I remember it was in a large body, like a large pool of water here. We found it, we found the torch. And we found the bastard Skelly. Goodness gracious. Okay, good thing we don't need to have to worry about the... Actually, you know what? We can get rid of this, and then we can just... Where's the torch? Where's the torch? Much better. Much, much better. Now, let's see what else I can try to find here before escaping this cave. So now I found these, These mushrooms are very effective because they essentially are better replenishers for your for any electronic that you have, like the goggles or even the batteries. We just found another one. All that for a ration? Okay, and then there's this underground one here. Oh, we better get there soon. Quick! I mean, quick! Is there really nothing else here? Or did I just go into the same one again without realizing it? Oh my god, I went to the same one, didn't I? I am so blind. Definitely want to make sure that I'm actually going, that I'm not really lost. There seems to be one part there, a huge part of like something there that I haven't explored yet. Unless I already did. It's just underneath. It probably is. Also, I'm not sure if I ended up missing the sniper rifle. Okay, yeah, we're definitely now back on to where we couldn't properly see. That's the block version of the other stuff that I had. Nope, it's just no. Okay. It's a Taiwanese cobra, which we will eat. Does it make my way around where I would... I think I might have. And I think the... Okay. There's bats around here. Yep, there are. That's a lot. And now my food inventory is full. Let's just get rid of get rid of this. Get rid of this here too, and then it appears I did not get rid of every bat. Okay, no, we cannot progress yet. No, I already went through here. No wait, I don't think I visited under here yet. It's gotta be underneath there. Hey, Hi, Red. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. We got the night vision. And we found our second frog here, too. Just for the heck of it all. You know. And then we will... Now we can actually progress through here. But I'm still gonna keep the torch on me, just up until we get to, our exit. How are you doing, Red? Hope you're doing well. Taking time to rest today? Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh wait, not too well, but you'll be taking the time to rest today. Okay, okay. I didn't read the first part well. Sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely having fun playing, reliving this game again. It's been so long. Like, as of now, this is like the third time I've owned this game. I have the original, I have it on I have the HD version of it on PS3 that has that has also the second game and Peace Walker, the PSP game. All, like, remastered in HD. And then there's this, the Master Collection version, which is just the HD version from the PS3 and 360, you know, but just added here. But with a few little improvements that actually, like, makes this game a little bit better to play now. Okay, we're still in the dark cave, I see. This means we can try to find more possible items or weapons around here. Like the shotgun that I'm probably not going to use. Forgot if that's the anaconda that I'm supposed to have. Ow, the bats are eating at me. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, but the giant anaconda. Okay, forget the bats. snow uniform. Or basically, it's just snow camo, I meant. I should still just address them as camo, because it is. Okay, and then going there will trigger the next event, which I don't want to do just yet. I should probably stop keeping the torch out and just use the night vision. Okay. Much better. Much better. Again, I really love the perspective it gives you if you're using night vision or thermal. Oh, what do you know? It was I guess that's all there is to explore of this area, of this part of the cave. Let me at least change up my camo for the fight. I mean, for the very thing that I'm about to be taking on. Splitter camo. Why not? Alright, here goes.
I've come to you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
How did it equip me the wrong weapon? Oh god. Better clean this pheromone stuff off. I mean, wash it off. So does this make this guy a huge masochist? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not. Grenade? No, not when I got these. Where did it go?
Grenade!
Oh no, it's dropping in there! Why am I such a lousy lobber?
We found him!
Uh-oh.
Is that the best you can do? Grenade!
Did I just... Oh my god, I made him... He damaged himself... Uh-oh, phase 2. Now we gotta deal with bullet bees. Where did it go? Oh no 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 no! Oh god, how? I hesitated. That's Strut, okay.
My bullet beam!
There we go, even though we didn't get to hear his scream.
The pain! The pain! The pain!
Alright, we did it! We beat the pain! That's one Cobra down. Now, how am I going to get his camo, which is lying there? Oh, okay. I need to get there. Oh, wait! That's right, we gotta climb up here. And then make our way over to here. And now we have Hornet Stripe camo. Oh, right, that's right. Okay, I forgot the special properties of the animal camo, but it basically just it gives you a steady aim. Now, what about the pains? Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also, allows wearer to tame hornets. Interesting. Wearing it prevents an equipped suppressor from wearing out. How did I not know of this? I could have been using this the whole time. Okay, what about DPM? Doubles the natural life recovery rate. Prevents battery drain. Drops. It's a damage nullifier? What the hell? I could have been using these camos the whole time throughout my time of playing the HD version. How did I not examine these? Okay, I think for the time being we'll use Desert Tiger, because you know it saves my suppressors from being wasted. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like those soldiers using those what is it, glider machines or something, prevent this from even becoming a pacifist run. He finds eating. You mean to tell me he finds eating a rat more better than? He finds eating a bat much better than eating a a rat than a bat. I believe, what was this fruit called again? The Russian false mango. A mine detector? Okay. Well, okay, actually, let me just save for a moment.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
So yes, so anytime you save save the game, Paramedic will provide you movie trivia of this particular era. And the first one was Godzilla, of course. And it's also going to follow a sequential order of movies, according to the screenplay book the digital screenplay book that I found in this version of the game before booting it up. Ay! Caramba! I should have been more careful there. Ow. Actually, hold up. Knew it. Okay. Am I watching a YouTube video for that? Okay. Before I end stream, I'm gonna actually show you the screenplay book because it'll allow me to back out of the main menu and head to the master collection stuff of this game. Let me just test it. Oh my god. I love this camo. I freaking love it. Yeah. Like, as soon as we reach a certain point, I'll back out. Or maybe, no, actually, we can do that right now, actually. Don't worry, because like everything's already saved. I think because I already, it's gonna probably play. Yeah, it's now gonna play the intro anytime I. This is what it looks like when you first boot up any of the Master Collection games right here. You get this special menu right here. This covers all the lore for Metal Gear Solid, and here's the screenplay book that I just told you about. Which is basically every spoken piece of dialogue throughout the whole game. Controls, calls involving paramedic, enemy soldiers, equipment stuff, camo, uniforms. I'm trying to find it. Uh-oh. Unless, oh, hold up, unless it's actually under... Oh, yeah, that's a little, tiny. Wait, unless I can zoom in? Yes, I can. Hold up. Oh, wait, zooming in is triangle and square. But yeah, this is every piece of, like, spoken dialogue detailed in this book. Let me see if I can actually properly... Again, a table of contents, it was... It was jump to page, okay. Pretty sure it was supposed to be post-save conversations. I found it underneath that, but where is it now? Maybe I went past this a little too much. Oh, wait, yeah. I probably just didn't go too far in. There it is! Save conversations! So, like, here she is talking about Godzilla. And then the next one she'll talk about with us is 007 from Russia with Love. And eventually Creature from the Black Lagoon. Came from Outer Space. Last War. Let me try to find ones that I'm that I'm at least familiar with, like by name and War of the Worlds. Okay, I only ever watched the what was it? Who was in that movie? Tom Cruise, I guess. Tom Cruise or Matt Damon? No, not Matt Damon. Oh, wait, what was that one? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, which I'm pretty sure you could see under, in, Disney Plus, I believe. Magnificent Seven. I know there's one where she talks about The Thing. As in John Carpenter's The Thing. Invasion of the Body Snatchers is there too. The Alamo, Curse of the Werewolf. There's The Thing. Frankenstein. And then Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein. And then lastly, where is it? The Day the Earth Stood Still. And there you have it. And yes, you can actually... So here's the thing that I also found out, that the North American and European versions are cross-compatible with each other. I don't have access to the Japanese version just yet. I think I may need to beat this game in order to access the Japanese version. And also, here is the online manual that would come with the game. Never mind. It opened up the browser. I was hoping that we would. I was hoping. Okay, I was honestly hoping that they would. I'd be allowed to open the online manual with just by the same way how I was able to view the screenplay book, not by opening it through the frickin' browser. Man, oh man, do I appreciate the fast load times, though. Snake is this again? Just more pythons. But yeah, like, to hear, I'm gonna guess by going to YouTube we could try to listen to all the post-save conversations between Snake and Paramedic, and her talking about, like, her knowledge of movies. It's this Snake that I wanna... It's a thigh cobra. I really do hope I find the sniper somewhere. If I don't, I might have missed out on it in the previous section before coming around here. So I never really got to talk about this, but it looked like in the intro to Snake Eater that Snake's face was a little different. Better keep going, better keep going. Yep, I'm gonna go on the limb and say that I missed out on the sniper. My health! Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is not good. Oh wait, this is an entirely new spot here. Oh my goodness, you know what? Wait. Oh god. What? At this point I have... Screw the pacifist run! Where is the other guy shooting at me? In my server? Oh, okay, also... Oh, wait, Jacob, I'm pretty sure you don't know, but, like... Since you know I watch and, pretty much talk stuff with you in, through mobile Discord, I have to wait until... I have to wait until Discord fixes their damn screen share problem on mobile. Oh my goodness, how is there still more of them? Oh yeah, this is also a spot where you do not want to use your fake death pill, because if you do, you will just drown. Yeah, not only the screen share stuff, but like their whole their UI stuff that like a lot of people are getting through beta is getting trashed on. And thankfully, I'm not one of those people that have it. Okay, now that that's settled down... So yeah, I'm unable to frickin' participate in any watch parties for the time being until Discord gets their shit together. Because good frickin' lord, I couldn't even participate in the Hocus Pocus watch party that Mila hosted in her server last week, I believe. I know you ended up joining in for that, but like when I realized the situation on my end, I'm like, I can't. I just cannot. Ow! Oh no! Did I just get? I got bit by a spider. Unbelievable. Finally, we found another suppressor for... I believe it's just nothing more than a bunker of supplies. Wait, is that... Okay. We need to... I need to properly equip this. Come on. Okay, I'm glad we did not miss out on the sniper. Also, you know what, just for the heck of it, because I feel like you could go throughout this game without ever talking to this one member of the team, so let's talk to him right now.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
So, Second It has one of my favorite conversations in the entire game, but I need to be wearing no camo to wear it. But to chance it though is another thing too. That means I'd have to skip other radio conversations, which he's gonna probably like talk about like other stuff pertaining to like, you know, the plot that just happened, like the Davy Crockett that Vulcan used on his own countrymen and other stuff. But he basically is your go-to guy for talking about like your weapons, your camo, your face paint. Glad I went here first. This means we can finally progress to this side right here, which I believe will take us to the next cutscene.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The Sorrow, is that you?
All right. Let me just... And there we go! We did it! The early end! And, oh wow, I ended up also getting the actual trophy for it. But yeah, it's possible to kill the end before you actually fight him. But that's not gonna be the case for this run. Okay. I just wanted to show that off. And that's the only time you actually get to hear him utter his, you actually get to hear him utter the, him saying his name before he ends up, exploding. and to top it off, one part of his wheelchair gets sent flying towards you. Yes, okay, yeah, that's one of three ways. There's this way, that's the quickest way. There's fight him in the middle of the forest legitly, which we're about to come across at some point. And then you can manipulate your console settings to make him age faster and die of old age. That's the last part I cannot do. Are you serious? How did they find me? I know, and here's the thing, the third part is one part I've never attempted. You can do it for anything, especially I believe your PC as well. Well, I'm not sure about PC because like console settings is one thing you can do for it. Because like I've only used that method for when I was streaming Nier Replicant. And that was because I was farming frickin' flowers. Because honest to God, screw the damn side quests that Nier Replicant has compared to Automata. Okay, I'm about to do this. Oh gosh. You know what? Screw this. I am done trying to play stealthy and trying to commit to a pacifist run. At this point, I say screw it. The only time I'm gonna be non-lethal is towards the boss fights because I can get their camos that way. Was there anything else underneath here that I can actually get? Also, you do end up. They also do reward you achievement-wise for killing the end by just de-aging him. But okay, but you have to do it as soon as you initiate the fight. Like you basically have to save in the middle of the fight with the end, back out, use your and then like fix up your console settings to be like put yourself in the year 4000 or something, and then bam, like. Okay, I gotta be careful around here because there's mud somewhere around here. So and here's another thing. So, if I save and don't touch this game for a good while, all of these food right here, all of this food right here is likely going to rot. Oh, damn it! How does the remake going to work for the end? I'm pretty sure it's going to work the same way, just like how it worked for the original version. Oh my god.
Request call off.
1 for 1, 4 or 5. Damn it! Thank you, Jacob! Oh, wait, gotta do it like this. Oh, it did not work. Okay. But that's okay. Like, as long as they're knocked out. Man, I really should not have gone to that door. Desert face, I found face paint.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Damn it! Okay, I'm probably gonna have to get there by means of, okay. And now I'm leaving footprints. Muddy footprints. What is even on the floor? Why are there crabs here? Instant noodles and calamite. Crab battle. Oh yeah, and what essentially happens is, if you kill the end early, like how I did there, instead, like, where you would end up fighting him, You end up fighting an ocelot unit. Like, just a bunch of ocelots, that's all. Also, I wanted to say this, but I didn't get a chance to because, like, I was still muted during the fight with Ocelot. But I think he makes it. He's all like, "Hey, respect the environment around here," or something like that. If you end up choosing to kill the goat that's in the background, where on his side. Wait, I don't think it's around here. Yeah, I think it's here. Where's the book? There's the book. Picture book for gentlemen, full of stunning photos of young female models. What's the back look like? Okay, that's what the back looks like. I never really use these. What I know is what's kind of definitely worth using is the Playboy that's in MGS4. Ah, yes, and here's one of the snare traps that I was telling you about. Also, how in the hell? That call was supposed to be how I am supposed to get out of that situation. Okay, now I know that those are actually rigged to explode. Meanwhile, here's Snake applying ointment to his burns. Oh yeah, another place where you do not want to use the fake death pill on. In that mud pot, you're gonna sink. You're gonna sink there. And if you're lying down, if you are lying on your face in there, it's gonna get worse. You're never gonna come back up. Let me eat the giant anaconda this time. Pretty sure that's the green tree, right? Yep, it is. And then these are poison dart frogs. Okay, and then pretty sure. Yep, there's again. Well, but at least it led me to one of the frogs. All right, we are approaching the area where I would use the scientist uniform. Funny enough, when I use the... Okay, I want to show this. First of all, I love it that when he puts this on, he also ends up having to... He also keeps the bandana on him. But sometimes I would end up using the mask to go with it just because, like, hey, look, it's the perfect disguise. Minus the fact that, like, you know... Oh, and you cannot use your weapons underneath the... Alright. You cannot use your weapons as the scientist uniform because it's... Oh, I can go through here. However... Oh wait, is... I didn't expect the dog to get back up quicker than ever. Okay. Instead of taking the door there, I'm actually gonna take the other entrance. Whoops. Now I forgot. Is like when you also play on easy mode. I don't know if that also like doubles like your ammo count as well. Because I'm pretty sure it would. I think that's supposed to be where we're supposed to go in. But I think there's another way we can go in. Hey, we found the M16 again. Okay, maybe not an alternate entrance, but this is probably our alternate exit. Yeah, like, if I'm in this disguise, then they probably won't, you know, try to kill me. However...
Speak! The chief's room. It's underground. Speak! On the second floor. Speak! There's some rations.
Very good. Okay, back into our scientist uniform, please. Okay, I should have just probably just went with the flow and just, you know... However, I think when it comes to other scientists, like, they will be suspicious of you. So, best to probably not make any eye contact with them. Also, we found another female poster. Oh my god, it actually worked! I didn't make any eye contact with him, so he wasn't suspicious. Oh, but I need that item that you get that you're nearby over there. Okay. I believe this leads to the alternate exit. Oh god, where am I supposed to go next? I was caught off guard with something, looking at something on my phone. Oh, Yama face paint. Now I'm starting to wonder if I missed the Kabuki face paint. Oh, what do you know? This was the alternate entrance. Now I think. Okay, each floor is not going to lead to like a different a loading area. I mean. Let's eat some. Not that one. The crab. Oh, I think this is where... think this is probably... Yeah, this is the prison ward.
Huh? Huh?
Hi. What is it? Ow! Yeah, they'll do... The guards will do that to you if, like, you get in their way. Okay, best stealth item right here. Yep, now it's starting to... Now I'm remembering correctly. Oh yeah, look at these, I remember coming across, like, you know, gaming magazines that had Metal Gear Solid on them. I think that's another one right there. Hang on, let's see if I can enhance. Like, that's... Yeah, that's, I believe, on... Okay. Oh yeah, it's a Game... It's a Game Informer magazine. Hi there. You know what? You're being a jerk. Let me just, you know, examine for my chat. That one's a little clear to look at. Electronic Gaming Monthly. And then what else is here? Oh, and then the knockout handkerchief is also a good one to have. And the best thing about it is that when you use it for CQC, it's best that you could use it for CQC. If you just use it like right away, like the attack button for it will. Okay, this is not the. This actually is not the cell ward. It leads to who I'm supposed to be. Wow, just like that, we already made our way to here.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau.
This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
That was certainly interesting, especially since he was all drunk to tell us all that.
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the fortress.
But that's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
No, he wasn't lying.
How can you be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough for me. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Alright, now, instead of just, leaving and, going back. You son of a! Oh my god. Unbelievable. They're just shooting randomly. Hi there. Ow! Thank you for kicking me right into the... Thanks for kicking me right there. To the suppressor.
You! What are you up to?
You kicked... What do you guys kick me down here? You know what? I should wear this.
We've lost the enemy. He must...
Oh my god, I can't believe I screwed that up. Don't you dare. Oh my... Ow, you son of a... Anyways... So we cannot cross it there unless I go to the other side of... Yeah, okay, so there's a whole lot of this building left to explore. But I haven't really gotten around to... More importantly, I'm going to be able to find more ammunition for my SIG sprays, and for my handkerchiefs. Actually, let's visit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this down here is the leads to the cell ward.
Hey!
Shut up. Go to sleep. Alright, I'm already full on those. You know what? Let's use these. And we found yet another lady poster. Okay, this is the only one where we can't cross to. But what about the other way? Nope, even that one's sealed off. Okay. And so the guards are still asleep by the time I exit this. Okay, they still are. You can also, yeah, you can also like activate these alarms as well, but there's really no point. You know, the only ones you have to worry about when you're in disguised, like one of these scientists, is the scientists themselves. Let's eat the frog. Oh. Let's just let him walk out. Nothing underneath here. Wait, is that another gamer magazine featuring Metal Gear Solid 3? Now, I'm wondering if these things are all, if these portraits are all messed up because of this version or the actual HD version of it. Alright, what's in these stalls? There's gotta be an item around here. This can't open. Okay, there's gotta be one in here, I guess. Just more ammo, like, that I don't really need because I've already maxed out on them. Okay, yeah, now we can actually use this to escape. We got the Choco Chip camo! I don't think I've explored... No, wait, I have! I was thinking... Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything. Okay. Now to get out of this, this disguise. think after the next upcoming fight that we're about to be met with, and then I will call it, because I've been going on for about 5 hours. I figure that probably a good time to call it soon. Are you serious? All right. Life recovery rate. No way, I need to. I think this one was batter drain preventing it.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Certainly the freakiest member of the Cobras. Also, yeah, let's treat ourselves here. Alright, where is he? Where could he be? Oh! Hold up, this is the camo we should use for this. Oh god. Where'd he go? Ow! Oh my god, that's a... Jeez. I wish to stop burning, please!
Can you see me?
Of course I can see you. you're not. You no. Ow! He can recover his stamina. Yeah. Yeah. And oh my god, he's already back to... No! He killed me! That son of a bitch. Stop hopping around! Did he kill that snake? He did. No. Oh, I can't even get it from here! No! Okay. No. I'm not letting him I'm not letting him take this. Bitch. Oh no, 8 shots left. Gotta make the last few ones count. Got him!
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Alright, that was... Why when he explodes, did he have to go and frickin' bring out frickin' crossbow bolts? Which, speaking about, okay, in relation to the crossbow bolts, if you are shot by too many of them, like, there's a rare glitch where some of them will still remain on Snake, even if you've removed them. I've done that glitch by accident on the original version, just because, like, back when I used to screw around on it. I forgot about his camo! I was like, hold up. I'm not forgetting something, am I? Please tell me it's still around here. There it is. That's the spider uniform. What it essentially does is give you the best kind of camo index. However, in order to keep it up, it'll also drain your stamina like crazy. Stealth capability at the cost of stamina. Yep, just like that. But we're not going to do that. I did not mean to do that. Go back inside, damn it. Oh no, I gotta be careful because... Okay, I may have to do this. Oh god. Alright, I think I may have to do this. First and foremost, get rid of the sniper rifle. Actually, no, get rid of the torch. Oh god. Don't care. Screw the pacifist, run. Okay.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Alright, but all in all, that's where we're probably going to call it. Let's save right here.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
Well, it's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I love this game. Yeah. That's where we're gonna end it for tonight. Let me just properly... just have us wait here. Okay. Oh, thank you to any and all that showed up today to say hi, that came in lurking. And once again, but more importantly, thank you again for 3 years of me being affiliate. This was... I'm enjoying this game. I'm glad that I didn't run into any problems as of yet. Despite, you know, the Master Collection having a bunch of problems so far that I'm hoping Konami is, you know, not gonna just let slide and all that. It's like, please, like, fix it for the people and such, so that way they can enjoy the other games the right way. And if they learn from this, then maybe Master Collection Volume 2 will be like a little better, a lot more better prepared and such. Anyways, I have found a good raid target for us. I'm gonna raid new today. There's a raid message if any of you want to participate in the raid. I will be back with more of this starting next week. And after Metal Gear, we're gonna, like, on the same week, we're gonna continue with more of DBZ Kakarot and whatever else I'm gonna be doing. Maybe back to Persona, maybe Sonic Frontiers Final Horizon update. Who knows? Anyways, have a good night, everyone! I'll catch you all next week.